Look at that. God damn, I'm good at starting my streams perfectly on time. You guys should appreciate that more. Takes all the guesswork out of when my streams are going to start, doesn't it? It's like, oh, what time is Dartigan streaming? 8 p.m. You could set your clock to it. Hello, everyone. You guys seem like you're eager and excited tonight. Is this turning into good stream material, this game? I mean, it does give us weird things to talk about sometimes, and a lot of downtime to talk about anything we want. But as long as you guys like it, I'm happy. What's up, Sly? Don't Open Western, Goku, Jim, GMZ, Rendo Pandor, Empty Melodica. All the original Wowies. Sammy's here too. How's everyone's day gone? Good stuff, bad stuff, normal stuff? I didn't see anything in the news that bummed anyone else, so. Good morning, Dartigan and chat. Well, for me, it's a little different, time of day, but hey, gotcha. Different time zone and all. Resident Evil this weekend, 2 days, on the 7th, right? Yeah, so very soon. Good news, according to your own playthrough, you're close to the first ending. It doesn't feel like I am, but I still need to get like 5 pieces of a key. Unless those are all going to be dropped on my head at one point. Brooksia, how you doing? Are you new here? Because for some reason your name isn't ringing a bell. But hey, doesn't matter. A lot of names will just, go right past my head sometimes. Costanalia, now that's a name that rings a bell, because, 28 months of sub. 5:30 a.m. for you? You are dedicated. Why are you not asleep? My stream can't be that important to you. You're eating salmon. I haven't made salmon in a while. I like eating salmon too. It's like just the... it's really hard to mess up cooking salmon. It's something I recommend. If you don't know how to cook, just cook salmon. It's very hard to, destroy it. You can undercook it, overcook it, and it's still good to eat. So it's like a good beginner chef meal. So I should send out an announcement or two, shouldn't I? You don't have to put any seasoning on it. It's tasty. It's all juicy itself. Try to join streams, but because of time zones, yeah, I can imagine if it's that early for you. Sorry about that. Hey, maybe one day I'll start these streams up earlier for all the European and Asian bros, so they don't have to wake up in the middle of the night. Sometimes it happens already, but eventually maybe I'll make Twitch a bigger part of my life. Start doing 8-hour streams or something. How am I? I'm pretty good. Got some chores done today. Did my workout, so I don't have anything else to do tonight but stream for everyone. My life is very stable, chat. It's very very on the rails almost at this point. Takes a lot to throw me off. On May 7th, Sega is announcing info on the sequel to Judgment, a Yakuza spin-off. How do they make so many of those games so quick? I mean, good God, it feels like every year there's like another Yakuza or now whatever that is, or at least something set in the universe. I guess it helps that they just reuse the same city and stuff over and over again. But Jesus, got your first COVID shot today. I get my second one on the 11th, so I'll be fully vaccinated, and I fully expect the 5G towers to transform me into some hideous walking abomination with the Bill Gates microchips. I mean, he's getting divorced now too, so he's got nothing left to do but be evil. So, Colzone, thank you for the 15 months. Is that the Dartigan #1 video game center extraordinaire? I prefer the name Mr. GameSense. It sounds more humble. But yeah, well, technically, it kind of is official now. I mean, I'm really the only one that does it. Probably for good reason. Or bad reason, the way, if you want to look at it that way. Would it be possible for you to send Yakuza 7 like a dragon? No, without sending the other 6 Yakuza games before it. Wouldn't make a lot of sense. And considering Yakuza 0 didn't do all that well when I released that video, and it took me 3 weeks, I don't know if I want to stick that much effort into it at this point in time. god games. Wow, Chad, you are trying to give me an ego. And you don't want that. You don't want a content creator with an ego, alright? It's a bad mix. It's your job to keep my head on my shoulders. Thin Layers of Fear or just streaming? I've always heard that game's kind of garbage. I don't know if I can make a sin video off it either. I think it's very short. But there's many other games we can work with. Don't worry. Plenty of fun to be had. Grimkane, how you doing? Hello to you too, sir. I was there, Frodo. I was there when there were 3 games in channels. Watch them fall until only Dark... Wait, Dark... What's this Dark Lord business? At best, I'm a Bilbo Baggins. I'm up there on the pedestal, like, calling all my neighbors dickheads. And, like, yeah, I didn't tell half of you what I thought about you as I should have. And then going off to smoke my leaf with Gandalf. Don't go letting my head get too big. Don't worry. I think I'm well adjusted enough to keep that from ever happening. Hold me accountable. Oof. Putting a bit of a spice on that comment now. I don't like being held accountable. I want my to be held down, but I don't want to be held accountable for my actions. Like just keep me from becoming an online dickhead, but don't punish me. Just working and vibing with the NieR series. Can you really vibe with something that's depressing, though? Vibing to me is like you're having a good time and just enjoying being you in the moment. Whereas NieR's like, life is pain, and there is no God. You walk alone. That's the message I get from you, usually NieR. I'm the hobo of the Gaming Sins community. Well, the whole Gaming Sins community is nothing but a bunch of hobos. You can vibe with the depression music. I don't really call the music depressing. It's all like you fake Latin plus chanting. Funny enough, there's a good god in NieR. He just actually hates you. I mean, so far I haven't met him. Maybe that's coming up in the game. Although there is the Shadow Lord and your Wesker book. I think Wesker book is my favorite character. I want more of him. What's up, my bros? Today we're sending everyone's favorite game, but before that, be sure to click and subscribe and check out my merch. Yeah, that ain't... You're pointing that comment at me, but when have I ever done that non-ironically? No, the joke is usually something like, no, first let me tell you about this cool game, Raid Shadow Legends. See, get it right. Always liked a good conversation about existential topics. Well, we usually start with that, and then we somehow work that into porn. But I guess you could probably work, porn and existentialism together somehow. So, everything seems like it's working. Let me click on this, get my recording set up. I guess we're good to go. I think all my announcements are done. Chat seems like you're fully warmed up. Comment sponsored by Honey. Is that coupon stuff? Who actually freaking uses coupons outside of your boomer parents or whatever? Or like the really annoying people in line. I would never, I don't care about how much I'm saving, I'm never using a coupon. Oh, I got a coupon for that. It's like, oh god, what have I become? Because you're fucking, okay, then you got a good excuse. It's like, where do you... It's like, but for me, it's like, I'll just pay an extra 5 cents. Granted, she's an idiot. 2 months from this day is my birthday, and I know exactly what you're going to get yourself. One of your favorite Warhammer 40k models. Which one is it then? It's like one of the the demon Primarchs. I know about those. Or some other thing. See, I've mentioned before, I've never played Warhammer either on tabletop or digital game, but I know so much about it just because of all the memes. Only coupons you use are for the Burger King deal coupon things. Yeah, I've never used a coupon in my life. I think there's been once or twice where the coupon was literally stuck to the product I was buying. So I went ahead and like scanned it in the self-checkout just because why not at that point. But I've never like collected coupons and then taken them with me. So we had to like go up to the desert town, right? Yeah, we gotta go to the king's wedding. You only use coupons or they actually save you money. Well, isn't that what every coupon does? It's usually only like 5% or something, or 2% probably. It's if you have one coupon to use, all right, fine, fair, that's fair. But it's when you bring the whole book and everything you're buying as a coupon you gotta scan. That's when you're like, you're one of those people. Tonchar, I know about those too. Those are the things the zombie robots you guys, the Necrons use. Good choice, I guess. Those are like the star guns or something, right? They're like parasite things. See, I continue to know so much about a game I have never played. Your curse is on screen. What? My curse is on screen. Oh. You said curses instead of cursor? I was like, my curses. Is there a gameplay mechanic I wasn't thinking of? That's when you become an episode of Cheapskates. Or you become your mom. Officially. You know, my speakers are some of those weird speakers where when you try to turn something down, for a brief second it goes up before it goes down. It always weirds me out. She's free from stone, and now she's making everyone else hard. That's the way I like to think of it. Man, the sheep are fucking brave in this world. Or ram, in that case. You know, I have never been up here. What exactly is up this way? Floating book, yeah, that's our party. I don't think we get any more members besides floating book, floating skeleton wizard, and you'll TNA. By the way, I found out an interesting fact. There's apparently like a side book that was released full of short stories for this game, and a girl, Kaine here, she's got a dick. And she once beat it in front of a preacher. I'm not even joking. That was like a official short story fiction that was part of like a book they released for this game. I don't think it's actually important in the game, but it's actually like part of the old. It's not a spoiler. It's not in the game. It's from like a book. It's never going to come up in this. Oh wow! And on that note, Kosanai dropped a bunch of gift subs. You're welcome. Here I am talking about lady dicks, and here come 5 gift subs. What is wrong with this life? It's not spoilers, chat. It's not something that I don't think that comes up in the game. It's literally something you only find out if you like read a book. Well, you think she's gonna pull it out, whip it out, and beat it on the screen? No. I know I don't have to be here. I just wanted to. I'm not actually do another way of leading to that place. Never mind. Would make the game very interesting. Make it a very different side of game. I was just very, like, what? Excuse me? Well, she's probably gotten a lot more popular amongst some members of the chat. What did you say? Yeah, don't, yeah, exactly as Sammy says. Don't play about me dropping what isn't even a spoiler when you chat has to like always like, oh, when they always do like oh, Dartigan, this is gonna happen, tee hee hee hee, mouth over, hand over mouth innocently, like they, oops, spoilers. You guys are just lucky I'm very good at catching a comment that's gonna be a spoiler and not looking at it. So how many of you just went Google search for Kaine with a dick? I'm curious. Who went out there to like see if I'm actually telling the truth? You know the rules, Dartigan. If I have to look up external source for information, you're bad at storytelling. I'm not the one telling the story though, it's this game. I'm just relaying a fact that I learned about it. Because I thought it was an interesting conversation topic. What's up, Zika? How you doing? Also, be sure to... Also, those 5 gift subs ever dropped by Kosanai, be sure to give me your thanks if you got one. He's been very generous. Yes, generous, not generous. Generous is the new way of saying it. All the cool kids do it. you look it up after Route B. I mean, I don't think it comes up into the game. I just feel pretty sure they're not going to reveal that or whatever. It seems like useful information you learn only if you really want to know about it. Being vaccinated made me happy, relieved your anxiety. Have you got both your shots? I get my second shot, you know.
Does it not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
Yeah, I'm fucking murder. Packing some serious heat. Well, they didn't really mention the size, so you must have went for like a Rule 34, you know, Google search. She's doing a really good job of hiding it in that thing, though. I mean, there's not even a hint of it. I don't know, maybe. There's something there. Never mind. Well, she saved me, so I don't care. Violent scenes is the one netted in rating. It's Kane's condition. I don't think it's brought up in game though. It's not like you get a C or doing anything. I'm pretty certain you don't. Alright, King's wedding time. Apparently early ads for the game revealed it? Early ads? Did they literally put that in the ad?
Sure, I guess. Why?
There's so few out here in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this into a beautiful garden. Flower seeds. It'd be great if we get 10 of them.
If I can track them down?
I already have them. Oh, don't care. I like that I have the power to send everyone looking up yellow traps. Fills me with esteem. Alright, so we're back in the desert version of the city of Vivek that it's impossible to find or anything in it. Or get around it. So, we need to get over there.
Hi there.
I was told to buy something here.
Axles and paddle boards?
Make them if you bring me iron ore and logs.
Oh, great. So, how much do you need? Gotcha. I'll be back.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past,
Part of
humans
the bad
harnessed
mistake? What did you
different
do?
methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved
you accidentally
through the
ban
intricate
someone, Jim?
compounding of iron and fire.
You didn't mean to? This will require an investigation. High tier subs can ban people? No, we would never give anyone that power. It's only moderators or the channel operator that can have that power. You hit the damn spacebar and the chat went Jim banned a person? It's bizarre. One saved our king.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
You can walk on quicksand now? No, I can't. I'm not falling for that. Royal compass.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It looks valuable.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Thank you. I need the wedding, you know?
What kind of?
Then we must make a ceremonial mass for our king. Need help collecting the materials. I mean, I accept all these and I never do them.
I can do that.
ロット艦でテチールチタン一層靴チタン
You just you're going up. The reason Salanthropus had to be downgraded into Metal Gear Rex was because the only way they could move Salanthropus was a ghost kindergartner? I guess so. He did seem pretty vital to it. Or just because that game came out many years later after the original Metal Gear Solid 1.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Who is the lucky lady?
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
失礼きた。最強烈。
Oh, it's the girl that... Oh, it's Freya, or whatever her name was.
Hold on. Fira?
Right. Yeah, she's, she likes her boys short, apparently.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
な。つえ、偉そうとさったら、銀と尊敬しって大釣りだったらき。
She's taller than here. Maybe it's just the mask. And no one... Everyone's really accepting of both Talking Book and a skeleton.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
たく。
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
結構来るなろ。めっちゃして沢たいて土地。あたちやった。夜せれ、やりさたち、とちてすれ。
Ooh.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Skeletons are sexy. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I mean, that's your fetish. That's your fetish. You drop some random Warhammer 40k facts? Sure, drop us a random 40k fact.
Rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book.
Still think her lingerie is way too modern for the world she's in.
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire. Let's see how smug...
Wait, what was back here? Wondering if...
I think I'll go see the king and thank him for inviting us.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
What? Huh? Isn't that... Oh. Okay. I see.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
No, he wants to be the bride. You You misunderstood him, NieR.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
He's a gay skelly, I gotcha.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
What an interesting cast where they put together.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
You still choking on water, Puff? Remember that boy you left to fight the wolves 5 years ago? Not really. Yeah, I do. Actually, now that I do. Yeah, I do. He's probably still there.
急絶し続いている
Or with the wolves, it's taking a turn for the worse.
改ざんをつきて時ぞとやり
He's a
つだ
king overwhelming. Truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding. I can't even see over the railing. Really annoying. I can't look upon my subjects.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
これだ
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
I'm sure he fought the wolves and beat them on his own.
アルトゥルは自殺だった対決達
If not, he died the death of his people would have been proud of. Ever have those moments where a game makes you always chuckle at a serious scenes in a game after you see it? Usually when I can't take it seriously.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh,
Meh.
come on.
So happy. What did you miss last night? I'm not sure, actually. It's kind of hard to remember what you do from hour to hour in this game sometimes. Thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss.
敵サイトズセお手聞く
さてれるだい
Are you being brainwashed? Yes. But not by the game, but by my chat. You did look up Rule 34 of Kane? You're not that Ken I left 5 years ago to fight the wolves, are you? Oof, this might be on me.
That wolf is a shade.
You don't say.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic. The wolves appear to be targeting you.
This is a weird attack. I wasn't expecting wolves to attack the place. Let's get something that can attack a bit faster. magic doesn't do anything. If magic doesn't do anything, then that means Emil is pretty much useless, right? Ooh, hard to hit. Doesn't it sort of remind you of the Shade Wolf? Remind you of the Twilight Princess Zelda game? With the the LED lights they have on them.
消されきろ切ってすれ
改ざん草あっちあれ
This game's slow paced compared to the first, very slow paced.
答え言われるよ
That really have killed her? Well, she was in the jaws of a demon wolf for a few minutes, for a few seconds, and they got slammed into a wall.
およりかちすれてたく
したかれきたたさす
Clothes bother you more than canes? They're desert people. It actually kind of makes sense. You heard Japanese. You heard actually fake Japanese.
改ざん
See the wooden plank? They probably got eye slits. I mean, it's video game, entertainment mess. Everyone can see through them. They don't have a doctor. I don't think he could have helped if she was that far gone, where she's not giving her last breaths. Oh, this is how the extinction always happens, you know,
course of action,
wolves.
King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
改ざむ有利
Wait a minute. Getting Assassin's Creed Valhalla flashbacks here. Also, Lyles, thank you for the 16 months. You got me before I had the chance.
おられきたごユリペルワトル改ざむタトデク
What's up, Gotetsu?
ラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテ改ざむタリエキューサ改ざむ
Losing a war against wolves. I gotta say,
総取り
your people are kind of pathetic.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves
Hate
too.
wolves.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Head for the Forest of Myth. Check to see if a letter's arrived from the younger brother. Go meet with the King of Facade. What was this thing? The younger brother from the place in the, Since we're here, I guess we might as well go ahead and do this. Does anyone still have some recovery items? Because I am low. No, you sell shit I don't need. I can sell you a bunch of wolf stuff though that I don't need. Might as well sell her the venison. Haven't met anyone who needs goat meat anyways. Got a bunch of wolf things. We'll sell those. Taxers, a monthly subscription of life, challenge for free trial. Getting big thanks in chat tonight. Big thanks. What's up with the PogChamps? I don't know. Apparently me going to the menu and buying some items was a very impressive move. Do anyone of you sell medicine? It's kind of like too troublesome to go to the other side of the town to look for the other stores. You know what? I'll just risk death. We should eat lamb. If it only wasn't 3x the price of beef. Is it really that expensive? I've never had lamb before.
Are you ready for battle?
Gosh.
Yeah. Time to avenge Fira.
Somehow accumulate the Moo coins. Will you actually send Persona? Yeah, I'd be kind of a dick if I didn't. What's with the Moo theme? The Moo theme. There's only just an emote. The Moo is just something chat likes to do. They're all just a big herd of cows, you see. Or people just pretending to be so. Let's take a stab. Damn the rules.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
See, now you've just unleashed all the Moo by questioning it. That's why you don't question the Moo.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass.
I mean, like the Moo coins, the Moo emotes. Yeah, it's because chat likes the Moo. That's really it. I mean, it came from a game, Metal Gear Solid 4, but chat just adopted it as their thing.
It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
King is a Ubisoft protagonist? No, he's not. King, the one-headed sword, ancient overlord. You going, my liege. And 300 is looking weird. Did we adopt it, or did the first Moo influence Metal Gear Solid 4? Don't add to the lore and make it mind-bendy. Needs to be kept simple. You know, I got a question. How did the wolves get in here? This is a pretty sealed off city. Earth, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord.
You, Kaizamu Deku. Anda, Ruami.
When do we get the edgy android cybernetic boy emote? You will never get such a thing. Not enough use out of something like that.
Anda, ie, Fia, ロテとやりかき磯できた。
You need an ass emote? Ass emotes technically aren't allowed on Twitch.
エルガールエルガーとカイザムでカイザムとアイタヒヤアイザムでヒヤチュレセキタとトダゼルガーで
Wasn't there a bunny ass emote for years? Yeah, and I think it got taken down because it was against the violating the rules. They only got away with that one because they split it into 4 emotes, so it wasn't just one emote that you had an ass in it.
アルムーキエルトチギサンってきた。
あるん
浮きわせ
Ugh.
クユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイ
Realize he had his army practice this chant before this must have been awkward.
カイザムユ
Maybe
ー
they just always do
リ
it.
キオツジデク
Military chants are a pretty, long tradition.
ユラ
カイザムチツストジワクレタシユリ
こうだだち
You guys, you think you'd do better at fighting the wolves if you didn't, if you wore armor? Instead of just a plate.
クリゼルガン
This
たち
is
と
their den.
リ行ってクタイ
It's sealed though. Imagine if aliens invaded this place. Oh wait.
Forget it.
No, imagine if the aliens invaded, died, and they left behind all their robots who just decided they wanted to be human.
Let's move.
And they really like philosophy. Oh, this is that place. I've seen this place out in the distance many times.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
I don't have to keep him alive, do I?
カイザンリケオリ
He seeks the king of Facade. Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts
Killing all
show
the
so
good boys,
much
chat.
rage?
You don't feel good.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill
Do you
all
think
of
he
them.
did this on purpose? I'm gonna have you kill like all the dogs in one
I'll
mission.
guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
indeed, you must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
カイザムルトだ
Above you, stay on your guard.
What? Oh. Okay, I guess the king died because of that. They gave me a sword, didn't they? Try this.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
セッゲルダカイザムカイザンリケオリ
I mean, I don't know how I could have stopped that from happening. I mean, it just smashed into the ground where the king was
He
at.
seeks the king of Facade.
Actually, wouldn't they be more interested in Emil being him giving me a skeleton?
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not
Too long did
infected
read me
with
the general
shades.
lore of this world.
As
Where
for
did
the leader,
robots come from? That's in the
Even
next
one
game.
shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
But the general, the basic lore is that, in another game called Drakengard, that was completely like medieval fantasy. At the end of it, the main character on his dragon went through a dimensional portal to our world to fight a god statue, and then after beating the god statue, an F-16 shot him out of the air, and what was left behind was a disease that killed off all of humanity, and somehow did all sorts of other magical stuff. Does that make sense? It shouldn't. Then tell him to stay away.
That's what Firo would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
I don't have any heals. Do extra damage instead. You guys might want to not stand around the corpse. Watch almost 5 YouTube videos and still understand the plot. Yeah, it's even then, it's a bit, there's a lot of philosophical stuff they try to delve into, and like all anime that delves in philosophy, it always gets like, what? It never really makes a lick of sense. Arf. Why did the wolf want to kill his girlfriend? Okay, that thing had a fragment. I only know one, maybe 2 anime that have philosophical angle scenes and actually stick the landing more or less. Which would those 2 be?
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Get the feeling that NieR Replicant is just SCP-2000. NieR Automata was pretty rad and threw some concept art in the crackpot, and this is the end result. I don't know if that's a bit of a theory going there.
Is that another infernal rule?
I'm not sure what SCP-2000 is. I know what SCPs are, but not that specific one. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to realize Automata is the sequel. This is just a re-release of a 10-year-old game.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
How does this village survive? Same way any other desert civilization survives, I guess. They probably have like a river running through it that's like gives them all their water, and like they farm next to it.
Come.
I mean, actually, I can only buy the melons and stuff here, so clearly they got some farms somewhere. Let's leave him be. Oh, thank you for the heal. You do that more often. Alright, let's go talk to Yopal. Head to the fort. Okay, check to see if the letters arrived from the younger brother.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
I'd rather not go to the Forest of Myth anytime just yet.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No
No
charge.
sand surfing, no sand surfing. Go to the village. Yeah, I need to buy medical herbs. I'm all out. Not that bad this time. There's only one brief section. Still, I want to save it for last, you know.
I worked it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
That's good and all. I need these.
Shop here more often, yeah?
I think I can buy swords now too. Is this... I mean, have I already like screwed myself out of getting the ending where you have all the weapons? Because I feel like there's probably some you get through side quests that I haven't done. They're now you'll locked off.
Hey, you.
I don't know if it's something I should really...
map. You know,
Treasure map.
a map that shows you where to find buried
Subterranean
treasure.
foundation installation originally constructed sometime in the last... Some reason that whatever that is blocked out years for the purpose of reconstructing civilization in the event that a K-class end of the world scenario could not be averted and to prevent humanity's extinction or near extinction. Let's see.
I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find...
Sure
You know
thing.
what? What do you want to roll naked in, chat? I think that just really says a lot about a person when you find out what they, we just throw all inhibitions out and roll naked in.
I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps
Old documents, huh?
Welcome.
You've got axe. Ooh, those are really expensive. I will hold off.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these.
You want to roll naked on... You want to roll naked on naked women, you know, well...
I knew it. This is
Suppose that's a bit realistic. Brain hurt. How did we manage to play Final Fantasy 14?
you have a letter, it would seem.
Would you send to City of Final Fantasy NT? I don't know. I don't know if there's enough there. I guess if I could send other fighting games like Mortal Kombat, I guess it would be doable, but it's not high on my list to do right now. Dear Dartigan, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at the earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, the Two Brothers Weaponry.
A personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Waiting, huh? Yeah, do you think they'll do the keep you waiting, huh line from Snake if they ever make another Metal Gear game? I still think I had the perfect idea to make a new Solid Snake game. With Solid Snake. But they'll never hire me. For, like consulting.
I hope you find your Yona. I really do.
Real dream is Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I'd like to see the continuation of Revengeance. You know, after using that big weapon so long, it's nice to be able to attack quickly. we're almost at the level of the old, the me from 1400 years ago. There's like level 30 the cap in this game, maybe? Probably not. Perfect solid snake game, a stealth game that has a pachinko machine. Boom, just blew your mind. You know, you could have the pachinko machine be a side minigame in it. Why not? You're at 31 right now? Oh, okay, never mind. I just thought that was weird. You get to like level 30 at the beginning of the game immediately. So that, oh, that must be the level cap. Want Metal Gear Solid Revengeance 2 open with Senator Armstrong beating the shit out of Raiden, so completely ignore the ending of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance? What do you mean? Dead villains have returned for the series. Well, yeah, but he had his heart ripped out and exploded, and he was left on the ground. I think he's pretty dead. Sequel to Revengeance. Can we just have Snake as a cyborg? No, Snake wouldn't want. You wouldn't want Snake as a cyborg. He's the soldier, you know, completely human. That's Raiden's thing. I would not want that. I want the next, you know, if they ever make a Metal Gear game again, I want it to start off in like a retirement home, and Snake's being wheeled around in a wheelchair because, you know, old. And he's like basically just, you know, one of those complete vegetable elderly people that like got dementia and everything. So the game starts out, they used to be in first person, being wheeled around like an elderly home, being spoon-fed, you know, like applesauce, and drooling on yourself. You know, this is a very, you know, Kojima, I think, style opening for a game. That's how I would do the trailer. You wouldn't know it's a Metal Gear game until like the very end. You just think like, what is this weird ass game where you're an elderly person? And then you know, no. And here's the thing. The game will be Snake having memories of, no, that might suck, but it's a possibility. The game would be like, you know, it'd technically be a remake of the very first Metal Gear game, you know, that, you know, 2D one. It would be a combination of the first two Metal Gear games, 1 and 2, you know, one full game. So, you know, complete the circle. But it's all happening in the old Snake's, you know, dementia, you know, dying old brain. There'd be a twist along the way. Something happens, like the old folks home gets, you know, invaded. Some people like take Snake out of it, and they're gonna make him young again. We're gonna like reverse your epigenome, Snake, back to a young state. Fix your telomeres, lengthen them again. Nothing ever happened. And he just continues to drool and shit on himself. See, I could do Kojima's job for him.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
What's up, my guy?
Great. Thanks.
Two-handed sword, iron will.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
Is that Yuri? Yeah, that is Yuri. He always plays these really, you know, wimpy people when he's not the main character.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Gear.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
A Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided, hmm?
We're gonna kill it.
What was this? Iron Will? Oh. We'll use the sword you made too. It's very Monster Hunter-y.
You've got to avenge my brother. Kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
That's the sales pitch. Oh, yes. Would you like to buy something? So many weapons, but they all are very specific when it comes to upgrading them. Get that level 3, you need 2 memory alloys, 2 rusted clumps, and a dented metal bat. Dart needs a big ass katana. I got a big ass katana. Well,
back
it's a
soon.
normal ass katana, but it's still a katana. Alright, so in the mountain he said, what the fuck do I get there? Now I have the sword from Guts, sort of. I have several swords that could be that. Sorry, I forgot to mention that there are 3 quests that actually give you weapons. Yeah, I probably, like, screwed that up at their side quests, and especially the, pre-time skip. Make your enemies beg for the sweet end of death, so what item piques your interest, stranger? You know, I've heard from people who've played the Resident Evil demo, that the merchant, the big, big tubbly, bubbly merchant in Resident Evil Village, mentions he has a friend who, like, would say, like, heh, I'll buy it at a high price. So, he's directly referencing the legend. The best businessman of our age. What are you buying? I had a friend who said that. He's still out there somewhere, chat. He's still out there selling stuff and buying gems. This sword was inspired by Demon Slayer from Guts. Well, yeah, it's the same shape. It's a bit more fancy looking with that, whatever that part is in the center. Favorite part of the Guts is the blooper reel, where he's like one-handed swinging his giant sword, and the voice actor is like 4,565, 4,568, 4,000, and he. I don't know why that cracked my shit up when I was watching that. Because he's just doing one-handed swings. He's like 4,536. I laugh easily at stupid things that you notice. I guess I'm gonna go to the elevator. Good evening. What's up, Sid Sticks? How you doing? Am I going to the base? What? Hold on. It's in here somewhere, but I'm guessing it's like down in basement too. Kill the robot. Anyway, what can I help you with? Hey, man's gotta make it. You'll make food, and you'll make a living to buy the food. Revenge makes man hungry. You know, I bet it really does make you hungry. Oof. Speaking of Resident Evil 8 demo, they turned one of the enemies into Barney. I saw that on Reddit, actually. You know, there's no shortage of mods for all the Resident Evil games that have come out over the years. Well, usually in the form of, like, character costumes. Oh, this thing is freaking slow. I don't know if I'm going to use this sword. Well, maybe if I just use it for jump attacks. You know, it sucks we haven't really got any good, Berserk games. There's been a few attempts at making Berserk games. There's like a Muso one made by that, Muso developer. There's also like a PS2 one that wasn't very good. At least I don't think it was very good. I think I'm wrong on that one. So, Blue Boxmate, thank you for your 11 months. Almost had a year, man. Thank you very much. Band of the Hawk, I never played it, I just, know it exists. Thing is, I don't know, am I taking that? Or I don't think I am. Band of the Hawk. Yeah, Band of the Hawk is the Muso game, I think, right? Berserk game would actually be good use of the CG models from the 2016 series. Is CG and anime still a big controversy? I remember seeing people getting really very upset over that. Whenever you had like CG that's designed to look like a anime, but isn't. Or maybe they've gotten good enough they can do it now. Whoops, I just killed myself. I can't stand this sword any longer. He doesn't bother me. Maybe they've gotten better at implementing it. I think when it first started using CG, it was like very off-putting for a lot of people. Quests that give you weapons are thankfully only available post-time skip, so you can still do them. In fact, the treasury map you have is part of one of them. Is the ending even worth it, though? I mean, do I really need it? I basically don't get to spend my money on anything else. Up to you. I mean, is it like an ending that's gives you relevant story information, or just like here's a cool little secret thing? Does she Naruto run? She does. Is the katana I got any good? All of them seem like they're all do basically the same thing, to be honest with you. No one sword. Well, some weapons are heavier and are slower to attack, but do more damage. It's very basic. They all have the same combos, though. Yep. Ow. You unlock the playthrough where you play as a different character if you do it? No. But what are the side quests I need to do to get, the swords? Because I don't know which ones I need to do. There's a lot of really boring side quests in the game, so I haven't really been paying too much attention to the one. You said the one I picked up with the guy, the weapon shop was one. I gotta like go treasure hunting or something. There's a sword you can get that is called Phoenix Dagger near the end of the game. Yeah, there's some weapons you also just find in the game. There's a possibility I've missed some of those. I am so sick of this place and its freaking robots, by the way. One is in front of the gate of your hometown, and the last is given to you by the King of Facade. I don't know if I got the other one, or I might have got one of them in already. I don't know. I have to check. Oh, it's a big boy. This place is annoying. Yeah, it's really just a grind area for like parts. Said stream ended and was sad. You got your IV? Are you alright? Can we get Kane armor that doesn't make her look like a stripper? No, she doesn't wear anything but that. Is it really bothering you that much? I mean, I mean, once you get used to it, it's like you don't even notice it anymore. So yeah, that's her. That's why you're too much sexy and it's no longer like, becomes mundane. I need a bomb. Thank you. Preventive camo, huh? Actually got so many of the parts I can't hold anymore. Thank you, doors. No. Oh, this is annoying. One of you stay over there and keep the door open. Stop it. This is one of those parts they should have made a little bit better in the remake. No, throw it. Going too far. I need to go far enough to get the door to open. Oh, why is he? There we go. Now, why did it stay open that time? Where is this freaking robot I gotta kill? Because I've just made a circle. I think maybe I do gotta go on the lift. The ride. Nothing else. That's all the rooms I've been in. I'm gonna place the bomb instead of eating it. Don't worry, it's very weak. Barely did any damage at all. Need to go to the room with a circular staircase and jump down a hole. I mean, I think that's where I'm headed. You would think I would know this place by heart by now, after I've been in it so many times. But it's got that problem of looking, every single room looks the same. Oh, ow. Are you ready for Resident Evil 8? Yes, God, yes, I need new games. I've been playing a lot of old stuff recently. And while some of it's been really good old stuff, I still need, like, newer stuff to really drive the channel forward for a period of time. How did she get there? Well, she can't ride with me, so she just teleports. They're pretty lazy when it comes to the NPCs getting around. You can usually see them fade in and out when they, like, spawn them next to you. They can barely even go up ladders half the time. There's always Skyrim, GTA, Fallout, and so many other big games, exactly. But, well, like I'm planning to do GTA, a couple of GTA games this year, or at least GTA 4. But that's only one game, so you need more. But I don't know if Fallout 4 might be doable. Which one of them did that much damage? I think the big one. Maybe? I gotta tell you, I don't really pay too much attention to my health bar in this game. Saints Row is not something I can make videos on. When you're that much of a goofy like spectacle, you're kind of immune from someone taking you seriously already. Who is building all these robots in this place, by the way? Is there anything actually down there? Factory? I guess it's all automated? Metal. Do we know if Yoko Taro has anything to do with the remake? Well, he made the original game, so he kind of had a big thing to do with that. And I guess he's probably just, kind of directed the remake too of it. Well, it's not even really a remake, it's more of a, touch-up. Doesn't this place look and so familiar? I mentioned before, it should probably remind you of the factory in, Automata. Somewhat. Alright. Another dead end. Expecting to get a bomb to throw at this wall and blow it up. You take a gander at sending Fallout New Vegas game, it's very fun. Like I said, if I did do a Fallout game, it'd probably be Fallout 4. I think that's probably the easiest one to do. I've actually never played New Vegas. Can't this door open? But I mean, I'm never gonna say never to it though. Which way do I need to go? Need to get that bomb right there. How am I gonna get this one over there in time? Do I gotta like bounce it off a wall? No, the game's combat system was reworked. Originally, it was apparently pretty bad. There's been a lot of quality of life. Maybe that get it? No? Maybe there'll be one in this room. Any explodey people want to show up? Super clunky. Yeah, I think you couldn't like shoot and run at the same time. That was something Automata did that made things easier. And they like copied into this. Not this actually helps me any, but okay. Okay. Good now, video game? Good. Let's run this ball. This is a side quest, this is the main quest. Though it really feels like... Much of the game it feels like extended side quests. I think that's kind of the problem with the plot, it just feels a little disconnected at times. Not what I was looking for. You know it's finally rabbit season. I don't think there actually is a rabbit season. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I've never heard of one like locally. Usually there's a deer season and that's it. Alright. Rabbits pretty intact. You can just yeah. I've never heard of a dedicated rabbit season. Because rabbits are known for like reproducing a whole lot. Most people don't really hunt them that much. Well, some people do, but compared to like deer hunts, they're not that big of a deal, I don't believe. Okay, this was just another room full of enemies, not where I wanted to go. God, I love this level. I guess I go Junk Heap B2. Or Junk Heap Depths, probably, okay. Okay. What's my favorite game? My favorite game usually falls between Deus Ex, Half-Life, or Final Fantasy IX. Really depends on what day I'm getting asked that question, so I usually just say all three. I think it's probably Junk Heap Depths. It's over here. It's over here. I've been here already. I think I've been over here, haven't I? Yeah, I've been here. Need to go to the depth. Real talk, you forgot to use the map. I think that's the first time I've actually used it because this place is a freaking maze. Oh shit, did it go? Oh, I just fucked myself hard. Now they reloaded all the enemies. Not that they're tough, but it's just annoying. I don't have to like fight every room. I know where to go. Well, I should have like everything I need to like upgrade several weapons if I want after this. So we go up here and then, yep, take a left. But first, fight the enemies that come out. Ubisoft is still supporting Watch Dogs Legion's updates. I saw that there's like a mind-controlling DLC character. Like, that doesn't really make a lot of in-universe sense, but I mean, whatever. It's not like the game is gonna help the game be any better or worse. Alright. Okay, down here. Okay, this ain't it, then I don't know where to go. Well, look, isn't it? Yeah, the entire game is really just like 4 or 5 areas that you repeatedly revisit over and over and over again. And also, apparently fight a lot of the same bosses sometimes, too. I'm guessing this game was made on a strict budget, wasn't it?
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Well, the original game, I mean. First floor. Into the hole? Ah, shit. I didn't see a hole. I can go down though, it's alright. Did I walk past the hole out here or something? I was going the right... Then why did you tell me to go back into the hole? Sammy, Jesus. I was going the right way. I think this is why you don't listen to chat when they give you directions. Coming up, then I wouldn't have need you to tell me about it. I would have probably noticed it. Wait until I'm actually blinding it like, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Huh? I mean, how are they gonna... You'll miss that, alright? It's literally like right in the middle of it and they make a cutscene on it.
Found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
You guys really have no trust in me sometimes.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Beats going the long way around. Come on.
Yeah, I would have definitely missed that if you hadn't told me. Oh, you don't have to leave, Sammy. Come on. You deserved a little bit of teasing there.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
You have 15 seconds to comply.
Looks like we found it.
Whoa, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
I should probably, get a dark wall going.
Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Take out the shade!
Take out the shade, take out the legs. Which one you want, video game character?
Exterminating.
He's a bit tanky, isn't he?
Must defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
You're digging the soundtrack. Everyone digs the soundtrack. Mainly because I think it's nice. Everyone likes your choir chanting. I don't know of anyone who actually dislikes fire chanting. You got 9,999,000, Moo coins, do you? Interesting. Yeah, that's impossible, but, for a second I'll believe your lie. Stresses you out? What does? The robot? I don't know how that makes him stronger. It's just a bunch of junk on him.
This thing can transform?
Be a robot.
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Look at my shield.
Escape, 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 escape. Go, see the world. Earl, Earl, Earl. Must protect, must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
No, those are not aerodynamic enough to ever let you fly. Whoops. Speaking of that.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk! Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Oh, come on, NPC. I know you can't actually die. But flapping his wings have enough power to heavily... No, it's not even really a very good wing. It's like a toaster scrapping out a bunch of erector set material. Where'd your health bar go? You once watched the parody of Life is Strange in it. Max chose to save bunnies and puppies instead of Chloe and the... What? Who put that together? It's brilliant.
Must defend my mission.
You don't like Chloe? That's not true. I actually was alright with Chloe in the first game. Despite her being a bit cringe, it was a kind of like, adorable kind of cringe.
You killed my family! You took everything from me!
I feel like, Yuri ends up saying these lines a lot. I can swear I've heard him say the same thing before.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Seems like he's a good kid.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, did I get a... I didn't get an emblem or something. Stone... Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that was going to show up. Okay, one left to get, and it's at the Forest of Mirth, I believe. Which means, yay. Text. Keep going away for 10 minutes and coming back, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on every single time? Okay. Hey, 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 I need to build shit. Where'd you go? Wasn't how this is supposed to go. Help a guy achieve vengeance and he shows up for work late. How about that? Yeah, I know, exit and come back. That's what I'll do. It's just weird that he couldn't load it in.
Said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
Does he kicking that robot still? I don't think his shoes are padded enough to keep that up for very long. Not that I can think of really. The thing is, I don't really use any one weapon enough to really focus on upgrading anything. Is the problem with this game's weapon system?
What to do? Ah, welcome. How are you? How you doing?
Hey there. How are things?
Great. Things are great. Couldn't be better. Shades just took over the second floor of the junk heap is all.
You don't seem too
I
concerned.
just dealt with all that.
Doesn't matter. No one cares. Folks don't go in that far anyway. Just makes it hard to gather materials for my new weapons.
With the Phoenix Spear? Dumb question, how'd you end up with the username Dartigan? Well, it's not a dumb question. I mean, it's probably, people ask it all the time. It was originally a name for a character I was writing for a web series that never really came to be. And I just kept it afterwards and used it. But it's based off the French name D'Artagnan. It's just I didn't know how to say it correctly, so I always pronounce it as like Dartigan in my head. And I ended up liking that more.
If you can't work on weapons, that affects me. I'm gonna go clear him out.
Yet another reason to go back into the factory, huh?
Far.
Why not?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on the first floor. Ripped it up! If you want to use it, you gotta switch out the parts.
Can you make those parts?
I could if I had 5 broken batteries and 5 broken motors.
Alright. I'll get the stuff and you make the
Oh my
parts.
god, how
Deal?
tedious can you make that?
I've got the materials.
Killed some robots, did you? Killed them good? Ripped them apart? Well, let me get to work on
I bet
this.
he wouldn't be a fan of, like, you know, the androids and automata at this point. Ah, robots.
Here, just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first floor. Could you bash up a bunch of... By the way, what can I help you with?
Nothing I can... Wow, there's still nothing I can really upgrade. So Dartigan is a character on a web series whose name is an abbreviated French term that you stole. I didn't steal it, I created it. But it's a web series that also never really got off the floor. It never really moved past the old script that I wrote for it. But I was creating it, and I came up with the name Dartigan, so... So I like the name a lot, so I decided to use it for myself. I mean, I was going to be playing the character, too. I bet it takes a long time to get all this stuff leveled up, doesn't it? And it can level up the Nameless Blade, somewhat, to level 3. Really not, since I'm not using it. And it kind of sucks, even when it's leveled up to level 3. You have no idea, all I can guess. I think, do they all tap out at level 3 or they go beyond?
soon.
Got your username from DMC, cause Devil May Cry DMC was such a shit name, I found the name better than the game. The fake Bonte. Well, you can call him the alternate Neo reality Dante. Probably too long of a name though. Alright, to the forest. They have leveled up to level 4. Oof. Yeah, I can tell you right now, if I need to get all those weapons leveled up, as not only just find them all, there's no way I'll be getting that ending. I mean, it's questionable whether I'll get all the weapons as it is. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned. The game hasn't been making me go talk with Popolo that much tonight. That was such a part of our routine. You said there was like one weapon mission you get from like a gate guard? I think I might have already done that one actually. Better go talk to Popola. She doesn't have anything to say to me. She's technically just in a non-mission giver NPC mode. Guy on the left gives you the quest, not a gate guard. I don't see anyone. Popola said, you need to be independent. I don't see anyone. This is this guy.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can
What a
find
coincidence,
that
I just came from there.
is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring in a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium
Holy God,
alloys,
dude.
and 10 broken motors.
I don't
all
have that kind of 10 titanium alloys, I don't believe.
Wow, that's a
For a
lot.
kitchen, he says.
But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I need 1
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. What kind of kitchen are you building? You have orange cream popsicle. Orange always is a weird flavor of ice cream for me. Portion? Well, he ain't getting himself a new kitchen at that rate. Cleaning your shelf and knocked Django
wish I
Fett
could leave
2002 in the
this
floor. His jetpack broke and it cracked the model. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it wasn't, too important.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out
So
there.
GMC, thank you for the gift
I'll
sub
see what I
to
can
Kessel
figure out.
Arg.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart.
Hey,
You don't happen to know where my boyfriend is, do you?
Sorry, lady. No idea.
Right, of course you don't. I'm so silly sometimes. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago.
Wow, that is
I keep
dedication.
waiting for him, but I have no idea where he went or if he's even...
Lady, if the guy is, if he's just your boyfriend and he disappeared 5 years ago with no warning and no letters home, move on.
Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right?
They
Well
know
then,
me.
go find my boyfriend.
This ain't how it works. You can't be that demanding. You're the main character, right?
Well, people usually ask nicely. And I have no idea what your boyfriend looks like, much less where to find him.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold necklace, so maybe you can start there.
And so we find ourselves off on a hunt for a man with a golden necklace. Not exactly the strongest of possible leads. Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Two missions in a row that want me to go speak with kids.
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
You know where her boyfriend is?
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the
Even
scarier
NieR is
the
tired. Well,
curse.
the NieR likes to be a little meta every once in a while.
I heard there's a scary curse.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Talking about the forest of myth, right? Does this have any connection to NieR Automata? Yeah, the NieR Automata is this game's sequel. So it's a very, very strong connection. Direct, you might even say.
I'd prefer not to walk so much.
Right, so I guess, we go back this way. My mistake, you were in the right area for the quest, but you asked the wrong guy. I didn't see any guy with a proper speech balloon above his head, so either I already accepted it, or I completed it. Alright, time for more, like, reading lessons with Dartigan. I'm assuming. Oh, no, wait a minute. Now he's there.
Guy with the gold necklace, eh?
Oh no, it's just more of this.
Yeah, forest of myth, huh?
I'm heading there, so I'm good. Don't know if direct is the right word. Well, as direct as you're gonna get, it's a sequel. Did you just steal something from someone's house? Me? No. Can't jump off cliffs, can you, Rod? Oh well. The board get faster? It's just, no, I did its ram attack. So yeah, I did get faster. Well, all the NieR and Drakengard games are always like loosely connected, but they're all technically the same series.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
There's only two. There's NieR, this, and, well, technically there's three since there's two versions of this game. If you want to be, split hairs over it. At this point, I'd say 5% of the game is white screens. There's quite a few. Alright, you just sitting there, huh? That implies a Gestalt ever happened, which it did not. You know, you can always go with the alternate realities, idea. multiverse or something.
Oh, hello. How are things? Hmm? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
That was a Final Fantasy type connection. Well, Final Fantasy is the only connection they have is like a few themes that get carried over. Like, magical crystals and like character names, but each world is its own separate thing. Whereas this all takes place in the same world. And has a lot of crossovers with certain like philosophical ideas. But it has different main characters and whatnot. There's usually like huge time skips in between each game too, I believe.
Go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
I really don't want to. Oh no, it is. God damn it. Not very big. Oh wow, I like this good writing. This is what happens when you let Squall from Final Fantasy VIII write the plot. Whatever. This is the longest ellipses in history. I swear Yoko Taro is such a goddamn troll. That explains why this game looks like a Final Fantasy clone and Automata looks like a cyber-lewd landscape. Well, it helps that they're made by different developers. The Automata was made by, Platinum, who makes all the cool action games. Yeah, this is where you put all the ray tracing stuff in, chat. This is where you make it, all that upgrades, shine. Okay, I get the joke. What other game does Platinum have? Well, they made Metal Gear Rising. They made Astral Chain, which I played a year or so ago. And a bunch of other action games. They also make Bayonetta. They made Wonderful 101. They made a bunch of... They made like a Transformers game and a Ninja Turtles game and a Avatar Korra game as well, if I remember correctly. Wait, Ever After. Well, at least they were thorough. Quite. I got nothing from that. Like, yeah, I trolled you. Haha. Suck my dick, gamer.
Wait, what? A man with a gold necklace?
You know him?
You bet I do. Goddamn bastard ran off with my wife.
Everyone cheats and runs away from their loved ones in this game.
Wait a minute. I thought he had a girlfriend.
If you find him, bring him back here so I can murder the bastard.
Sure, I'll consider that. Listen, do you know where he went?
Just make God Hand 2. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing God Hand soon, though.
Last I heard, someone saw him in Seafront. Goddamn bastard. I can't even bear to look at my wife anymore.
Well, he ran off with her, though.
Guess it's back to Seafront for us.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Here's the real deal. Alright, let me get a drink first. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world, words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. Colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like the child of a tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. Child is here, brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Then beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy arises. And another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly. Fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, a warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing this for so long as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her laughter collapses into a pile of dust. The memory has been stored for a long time and is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Oh, that memory has been lost. A shame, it was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but no memories refused to flow. Full of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through a few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Dartigan. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Dartigan had entered was almost completely empty. Chat has just turned into nothing but emote spam. What are you guys up to? I can figure out the game's plot more than I can figure out what you're trying to tell me with emotes. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Dartigan suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was a forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Dartigan stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Whis, look here, look there, look everywhere. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands, more jewels tumbling out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkled from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Is all the story presented like this in the old game? No. This is something kind of more or less unique to this. For this one area of the game, too. Vis, the shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? This is getting very Kingdom Heartsy right now, by the way. The tree extended a branch toward Dartigan. Without a second thought, Dartigan brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, the satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennia of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore. Spat out a glittering green jewel. One more time. These are long texts, long short stories, Dartigan book reading session. Exactly. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Oh, crap. What was it? Was it green? I mean, usually green envy's green, right? You're expecting me to remember details? Is it blue? Two people say blue. Alright, blue. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. You want to hear this, but you pronounce it Dartigan. 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 I mean, if you say it fast enough, it's still the same thing. Who cares? Dartigan brushed Vis's comment aside as a sword sliced through the shade's right arm. It extended its remaining arm to Dartigan. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Dartigan, Bree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out of its entire body. It was emotion, more than an entity had felt in centuries. Bree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. Bree felt like it was going to break apart. Dex, stop, I'm reading! Stop scratching my elbow, kitty. Bree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone. Heart sealed with heavy chains. No more. New, powerful emotions began to... Ah, fuck, you bit me! I was petting you, you goddamn mongrel! Well, that just interrupted the reading flow, didn't it? I'm gonna do that. I'm just sitting there scratching your head and you just Yarg. You're not getting any more pets tonight. New, powerful emotions begin to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was a promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. Tree's stomach began to throb in pain. A new and unpleasant sensation. Time was not yet right. I implore you. How many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? That one was 63, I believe, right? Pretty sure it was 63. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill the stupid shade once and for all. Good to see I'm adding graphic novels to the entertainment, huh? Well, just you wait. It'll be over soon. It's only a small section of the game, after all. Something round and shiny fell the open stomach, clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next words must be heard. Zawado! Sorry, I had to. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world of I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona. Whoa, Yona. I mean, I guess you go with the one that's most sealed there. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Dartigan was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Don't even suggest the possibility. Need a fragment. I think I've got all the fragments.
Maybe Popola's found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Sweet Popola.
Very well.
I've missed you. Moving forward. Time travel plots are Dart's Bay, are they now? What's that, Dex? You want me to pour you more food after you bit me in the freaking thumb? What makes you think you deserve that? Just a second, chat. I have to give my cat some food. Can't possibly think she's actually hungry since she's had plenty of food today. No food, eat thumbs. Yeah, my thumb is probably a bit tastier. Cats say they are entitled to both being an asshole and demanding stuff. They're a lot like people, aren't they? Let me tell you something that really annoys me about cats. Like, my entire apartment has nothing but basically, like, hardwood flooring. Or, well, it's tiles designed to look like hardwood flooring. And I have a handful of, like, rugs put down here and there. Whenever she needs to be sick, she will always, definitely, always vomit on one of the rugs. And not, the easy to clean up, parts of the floor that are just, smooth. She will always find a rug to do that on. I have one cat, one cat. Duck's a sassy kitty. Cats always aim for the hard to clean places just to annoy you. I gotta think there's some kind of reason they go for the the thing that's gonna make it very difficult to clean up. Otherwise, why? Just why?
Hey, mister, how come I can't see Dad?
What?
I'm sorry for all the trouble, sir.
Your favorite Dart quote is, "I want you to do it, only this time, do it right." With reference to cat vomit. Did I ever say that to my cat? Vomit
Learned
correctly?
anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
I mean, I guess that is what I'm talking about.
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
That depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
To Officer the Chief of Eyrie, Popola, my greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Your village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It's now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. Hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
You living in your grandparents' abandoned house while we renovate? I live in the living room, sleeping on a rug, and like 9 plus 1 cats. You feel my pain? Do you not? Is it like? Does it not have like a bed you can use, or do you just like pull that into the living room? It's an interesting story, though, that you're living there while it's being renovated.
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
So good, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural. And dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Our boy NieR here keeps the plot nice and simple. I just want to kill stuff.
Oh dear.
Everyone else complicates it with philosophy and sadness.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
So, going to the Eyrie? Where was that at again? You know, I never see anyone check books out of that library. Getting to be a bit suspicious.
The Eyrie, huh? Alright, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
Killing is wrong. Don't do it. Killing bad, yo. Animal orders. Animal call. What? Hold on. What was that? I can call on it. Oh, I guess if you're out in the world, you can call the hog too. Oh well. Noctis likes a nap and
Find
fish.
your Yona. I really do.
Can you fish anytime you want this game, or is it just for that one point you got to in the game at that village?
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Room's too small, so me and your dad decided the women should have it since we can handle the heat outside, side effects, and all guys. And the cat shifts, we smell it in his vomits on the rug. Smell their hairs are everywhere. But my sister, when she was little, asked for a lot. I guess she got her wish. And hey, those rascal furballs have their definitely sounds difficult then. Hopefully you get it done soon. See you later, Argent. Have a good night. Next stream will be more of this. I'll have one more stream of this, and then I'll take a break for a day and come back with Resident Evil. And who else is it we came here? What's it gonna be like? Fuck autocorrection, it gets me all the time too. Especially when I'm writing text. I got big thumbs, so I'm always like smashing buttons. And something coming out incorrect. We go speak to those guys. Take that one over. You expect a big white snake to jump you on this bridge? Why so? Is Resident Evil 8 like Resident Evil 3? I don't want to explain to my parents the game again. Well, it's more like Resident Evil 7, since it's in the first person and, you know, continues on that game's plot.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
It's over.
But they are just horror stuff, yeah.
And for you.
I think you might have trouble explaining, though, to your parents about the 9-foot-tall vampire mommy that everyone's obsessed with. You have bug thumbs. I guess Dex sees it as nuggets. No, she just bites anything you put if you pet her for too long. That's just how a cat do.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
What's up with these people? I mean the whole sex appeal and tentacle shit? Oh, okay.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I mean, I can't tell you if there'll be tentacles in it or not, but there'll definitely be sex appeal. There's a bunch of, like, vampire ladies in it.
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
GMC going to bed too? GMC, you have a good one.
This village is finished.
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Right down here then.
There's no point in living anymore.
Jesus, what has got everyone depressed
You're
here?
not ashamed. Then prove it.
Shut up! Shut up!
Hmm.
Stay away! Get back! What will become of this village?
Okay, that's all the ones I can ask on this side. I'm getting a little annoyed. I really have to, like, ask every freaking can house. What did you do to these people? I did nothing to them. They've been this way since the beginning of the game. Let's ask over here then.
It's over. For us and for you.
Yeah, you were saying this same story like 5 years ago. You're still here.
I don't believe in anything anymore.
I didn't think these people just repeat themselves.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
Boom.
To trust.
You. I know you.
Well, that one was different, but it didn't change anything. Alright. Wait, there's people over here. Never mind.
Make sure you stock up on necessities before heading out to hunt.
Medicinal herbs do I have on me?
Come back.
Okay. Why so gloom? I don't know. Then they get to this place and everyone's outside again.
Welcome. We've got some new items in stock.
Bit of a
today.
stark contrast. Pumpkin. You need that.
Come back soon, all right?
Huh? A sweater? Oh, a letter. No, sorry. Don't know about that.
Huh? A letter?
A letter? Sorry, I can't help you.
Man, I was so tired of holding up indoors.
Hmm.
Why not fill your garden with flowers? I hope you grow.
Hmm.
My weapons may not be the latest.
No, he's got. I'm gonna have to buy these at some point. I don't know if I have enough money to get both of these though. Thoughts are temporary, doom is eternal. No, that's the joke. I don't really want to spend any money. I can buy these anywhere.
Thanks.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
Ah, I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one?
Hmm.
Everyone. Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
They can do that now.
It's a trap!
I figured as much.
No wonder they were happy. They weren't human.
Possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
Only a shade can have that kind of positivity.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
I'm pretty good at killing them.
Villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Just call on Dante. Dante is good in his own game.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are chained!
I think I'm supposed to be sad that I'm killing these people, right? Because I ain't.
Put down that weapon, please. I beg of you.
They've grown to like their shade people.
I can't tell who's human anymore.
You know what's really hard to fight on? Narrow catwalks.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade. Oh, that hurt. What are you doing?
Like Final Fantasy 13 songs. You guys still talking about this game's soundtrack? There's not enough metaphysics for, you know, metaphysical knowledge you're learning. You know, I've seen her cut enemies the size of mountains down. I don't think some lady with a sword is gonna be able to block it.
I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Are you sure about that?
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Nietzsche. Not the boobs.
Kaine!
You know, she's getting stabbed a lot, isn't she?
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
It's almost like the game is trying to like you'll do something deep. There, beast.
No! You've got to stop this! We're trying to save you from the shades! Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
They're happy being shades, apparently. The better existence, really. The whole point of heavy weapons is to break the armor. I know, but it's so freaking slow to use them.
I can't take this anymore.
It's been a while since I got a weapon. I mean, a word that I still have not really used any.
Villagers are under attack over there.
Words can help with armor break, and you just haven't really used them any.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine! I'll go clean up over there.
Alright.
I'm not the only one that apparently doesn't really use the words. When I first started playing this game, someone said they never really remembered to use them either.
Go away. I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
What could those black swirls be?
The section of decks, you live alone. Yeah, I would say not the boobs on a house with multiple residents. I would do it even if there were other people here. They would understand because I'm streaming. You'll say all sorts of weird things in that. You know, I've said far weirder, to be honest with you. You can look through my Dartigan quote section to find a few of those choice gems.
This village's history.
Stop it with that shit.
Why did you even come here?
I attack too slow to hit this dude before the other one knocks me around.
Get them.
Whoops. I think I'm gonna have to use a different weapon. And also get on the big fighting platform too. Heading to bed, Jim. You have a good night.
What's happening?
We're just fighting an angel from Neon Genesis at this point.
By my pages, is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
I think this calls for the old Lord Whitney.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
It would be really easy to die in this situation.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Do I like swimsuit season? You mean summer? I mean, yeah, summer's fun.
I think those are actual people!
Reason besides ladies wearing swimsuits.
Those are shades.
But those are nice too, to be honest with you.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic.
Can't really do anything about them though.
Such speed! Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader.
Another boss annihilated by Dark Blood. I only used Dark Blood once. So far, it's only really had one point where it shot a bunch of stuff at me. I think I can do any damage to it just right. No, that's not doing anything.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
Or now. Okay, never mind. Oh, too soon. Alright, didn't work. Call in our EVA units. Mill is more useful than Kane. He was way more useful when he was like, you just turn things to stone.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Above.
I'll try to pin it down.
Emil!
I gotta go over there and across.
I'll keep it busy.
Oh shit!
Should be able to attack from behind.
Having a big beam battle with it.
Please hurry.
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Mill can't give us ass shots. Well, he's a skeleton. He can give you like your deep feelings though. He's like everyone's like baby brother they want to protect.
Move closer.
Wrong way.
We cannot harm it from below.
Are you there yet?
You must strike it in the eye.
I thought he was gonna say a different word there. Uh-oh. Oh, gluttony.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
Hurry the fuck up. Yes, exactly. Just give him a fresh aid. The chat is very weird right now.
Damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
You know, we fought things I think that are a bit more majestic and tough. Remember that thing that was practically unkillable at the beach? And we had to have the old fisherman guy who he was in love with come up.
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm on it.
Boss beaten. This ends with us doing a father-son Kamehameha with him. No, I don't think it's gonna be doing that. We like shoot blood needles at everything. But actually, never mind. You might be getting that wish. You kind of nailed it, actually. In fact, you nailed that so much, I think you knew what was coming. Oh, we killed Cell, finally, after all those episodes. See you later, Elder. Possible test cases have been discovered and obtained. A specimen's cooperation has been requesting recording premium. I can't read all that. My loading's too fast for the game. It was made for 360 and PS3. Uh-oh.
Emil.
There's too much power.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
The perfect bioweapon. No, I didn't say the right. The perfect barrel weapon. Then you get the ass in CG now, chat. You know, it's kind of weird. Our actual in-game graphics are about as good as this game's CG now. Actually, a little bit better. I wonder if that was actually inspired by Dragon Ball. That was a bit, close to it.
What have I done?
You kill the bad guy.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But I...
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
I hope I didn't have any side quests I needed this place intact. What a psychopath says. Welcome back, Sammy. I think I've got all the keys now.
We had best be off.
Let's go talk with Popola.
Yeah.
No, nothing's coming out of this place ever good. Well, that's what he did with all the big energy blast, right? Made a crater inside of it. Good job, kid. Good job. Almost as cool as when, Vivi got angry and blasted the airship out of the sky. %90 of Kane cutscenes are all ass. Actually, most of them actually aren't. There's only been a few shots of her ass the entire game. Specifically with that were ass shots. Vivi didn't murder a bunch of people, though. Vivi's story's a bit different. Well, technically they do end up killing a lot of the black mages before they know they're actually sentient.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Coming. Are those things all attacking the warthog down there? Or are they... Yeah, they're up... not bad choice.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any
I know
words
game.
for us.
Other 10% chat. She's wearing sexy lingerie. You're gonna get some TNA no matter what you do, even when you don't focus on it. That's the whole point of sexy lingerie.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But...
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Yona. He's becoming jaded. He still seems like he's in it as a kid. We'll have to wait till other playthroughs, I guess. Hopola.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Dude just justified the killing of dozens of people because he didn't die? Well, what else is he supposed to say in that situation? Chastise him, maybe? Like, yeah, you're right, you're a horrible person, Emil. I mean, we were being attacked. Kinda gotta, you had the right to defend yourself.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Hopola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
Sit.
Please be careful. Be careful, alright?
Well, our last meeting. No, until like the next playthrough, I guess. Whatever happens during that stuff. You recognize that voice actress? Who? Our main boy here, or that lady? Oh, should we get that treasure map for that sword guy so we can get the weapon he wanted to give us? I think he wanted me to like go to like the mansion or something, right?
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not...
We'll protect the village while you're gone.
You do that.
Welcome. We've got some new weapons.
No, we got the same ones. I can buy the Axe of Beheading, but I'd really like to get that one. So maybe I should sell some stuff. In the library, the thing is? Okay, I'll go look for it real quick. You will give me an... I'll say this chicken egg for when we meet Wesker Book again. You will give me an egg. You might want it. I've been selling this stuff a long time ago. Why the hell hang on all this garbage? Actually need the dented metal bat though. For if there's like something that can be upgraded with that. Curious switch, like a bunch of metal stuff. That's scorpion. Oh, dented metal, rainbow spider. So goat hide. I'll keep everything else I get. Some of it looks like it's just there to be sold, but some of them might be. Some of that might be for like for crafting if I want to upgrade anything. So I'll keep it. Axe of Beheading. Guess we'll buy that.
Be careful out.
There's really only one weapon left to buy, and I think there's at least one more weapon to get to. Do I have to get all the weapons before I like get to the next, like, before I finish this first playthrough or something? Or does it? You can get them in like the subsequent playthroughs. No as in yes, or no as in no. So you can get them in subsequent playthroughs, is the no to answer. You get weapons in the second playthrough? Okay. So I don't have to worry about getting them right now. There's like something in this library I needed, you know, I can find. Like the treasure map or something.
I think it seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt.
Stuff carries over.
I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean.
we haven't checked out that room with all the stuff in it in a while. Oh, they added that extra boss fight statue there.
This is the girl who was on the wrecked ship.
Guess they didn't have a spot for her, so they had to put her on the floor. Beating every boss, huh?
Why would Popola be collecting figurines of the shades we defeated?
If Resident Evil 8 does a new game plus, like with Resident Evil 4, it probably will. It'll definitely have like mercenary modes and stuff. Maybe tofu mode as well. I'm more interested in like the DLC they make for it. I hope they do like they did with the DLC for 7, where they have like new campaigns. I mean, who else had a lot of fun just punching things a lot in a Resident Evil game? Alright, I guess I got nothing else I need to do. Move on. Hey, the Chris section was pretty good too. Do you know what we need to do after you finish NieR? We shall become as gods. Become as gods. No, we did that already. Well, the mode exists. Only a handful of ye chosen who have Frankerface installed may use such an emote. Where do I go to actually install this? Okay, down into the town. Ah, see, there you go. Only thee with the old Frankerface who have followed my decrees to use the extra emotes can use it. Oh, the port, I see. Become as Wesker. Nothing can become as him. He's like perfect, Ouroboros DNA. Nothing. Nothing. No weak, pathetic human DNA can match mine. Chris. I'm just really looking forward to meet. I gotta hold that off because we'll be meeting Wesker Book again soon. No, I don't want to like use up all my Wesker energy.
The forest totally cursed him. That's why he's sick.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern woods. I believe that
yeah, I was there and we did the
tree
thing.
Known as the Forest of Myth.
You think there's actually a forest curse?
I will withhold judgment on such things. For now, we should visit the place and see for ourselves.
All right, to the Forest of Myth then.
Nope. Wesker Book? Yes, there's a book voiced by Wesker in the game.
Oh there, getting on?
Chris becomes the next Wesker in RE8. I'm gonna purchase it as soon as possible. Well, hard to say. But we go to the Lost Shrine, right? Or no? Yeah, it's the Lost Shrine, right? Go to the rear path. Love this is the third time we've been here. Am I liking the game more? I like it more. I like the characters a lot more than I like the game, to be honest with you.
Are we ready?
The game suffers from a lot of the just reusing locations way too much, well beyond what's good. It's getting a little too. It's stretching its maps a little too thin because you just keep going back to them.
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
That's literally everyone who's played the game. Like, yeah, they like the characters more than the game. Yeah, I think that's always been the thing with it, especially with the original version of it. How many moo coins to go back to the junk heap? None. You cannot buy me on that way. Wait, I gotta save my sister. Nothing will stop me. I'm in big damn anime hero mode. See you later, guy. Have a good night. The hell is that? That's new. Can you stop knocking it too far away from me so I can shoot it? Excited for Resident Evil 8 Friday? I am, very much so. I'm expecting good things. And can you die already? Jesus. Maybe I should just run away and leave you here floating in the, you know, the freaking lake. Monkey Squad, you have a good night too, man. Thanks for being here. It does eventually die, right? So, Dr. Baby, thank you for the gift sub to .1. I don't care anymore. You can live. You just exhausted me. Or maybe you'll come over here where I can reach with a sword. Nope. Come on, Skelly, you can fly. You take him on. He's your type of enemy, right? I'm interested to see what you'll fighting the Shadow Lord is gonna be like. Use Gluttony on it. It doesn't seem like it's shooting nearly enough for that to be useful against it. Looks like it's left me alone. Either it died, maybe a meal killed it. Use Dark Lance. You know, I was thinking of doing that, but also didn't want to take the time to actually press start button and switch to it. Because I am that lazy. Okay, now I'll do it though, because fuck that. Piss me off, you get that, huh? Yeah, you find that. Yeah, I thought it was dead because I didn't see it anywhere. Sometimes games have a sense of perfect ironic timing when I say something. I don't know how they keep doing it. Yes, Onimusha 2, the best Onimusha. What about Onimusha? Sometimes I forget I played that just last year, actually. Well, Onimusha 1. Sadly, I don't think they're going to re-release Onimusha 2 on PC and everything else like they did with the first game. Oh, god damn it. Back here again. I'm gonna have to move boxes around again, aren't I? Okay. We're looking for a door? Wait, is that it? No, that can't be it. Doesn't look like it's going to open right now. Get rid of those stupid ass puzzles after the first one. Then get what, a Nanamusha? Need to get back to that same room you found Whis in. That required you to do all the puzzle blocks. You know, I mean, pushing all that stuff around. These at the very top. But did seem. Wait, did they like move the branches? I feel like it wasn't as bad this time. Get around to the other side. And you get into Bloodstain after you beat SI. Oh, Bloodstain's a great series. It's got, you know, both the 2D one and the 3D one as well. And they're all pretty good. Go to this door to get to the other side, then go to the next floor. Nope, not dealing with that fight. Thankfully the boxes remain out of the way. Curse of the Moon was tight as fuck. That's the 2D one, right? Yeah, I played that. If Konami ain't gonna make Castlevania anymore, make it ourselves, right? It's like, oh yeah, it's Kickstarter. It's a big Kickstarter success. Ow. You don't attack a man when he's charging his sword. Bloodstain is basically Castlevania, yep. I mean, it's made by the same guy. There's no basically to it. It's as good as Castlevania you're going to get without, you know, since Konami ain't making them anymore, and they'd make a shitty one if they did. Alright, that's not the way up. Yeah, wasn't like a door over here somewhere. You're back with drinking it. What are you drinking tonight, Gabby? Pineapple, White Claw. I see. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. Oh, here we go. Wait, is that alcoholic? Isn't it a bit late to be drinking something like that? I'm not a drinking guy, so for some reason that sounds like an alcoholic drink. Only 8, and okay, you're on a different time zone than me. Like, I guess yeah, you can still drink. I mean, like, you can drink whatever time you want. I'm not your mom. Can you stop with the spam, Mr. Alien guy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not good. Uh-oh. You motherfucker. You knocked me off here. Can I actually get back up there? Okay, good, 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 good. You know what? Health salve. You're old? No, you're not. Wait until you're like 65 before you start telling yourself that. You know, by the time you're 65, that probably won't even be considered old. If you're 34, dude, then you're not old. Not even remotely. I like how you said that though, as like somebody definitive proof. Dude, I'm 34. God, put me in the home. With a flashy hat. I mean, I've heard 21-year-olds say, "Oh, I'm so old" before. I'm not just like, are you for real? I've never got the trend of everyone trying to convince themselves of this. We're there when Corn happened. That's why Dartigan made me lol so much with his downpour video. Doesn't mean you're old though. I always tell everyone, wait until you're like 65 or something, then you can call yourself old. And by the time most of you are old, that won't probably be considered old. Like by the time most of you are 65, that'll probably be considered like the new 50 or something. This is some swelling orchestral music, by the way. When you start pulling Social Security, there you go. That's your sign. Did it take me to find the twist song for the downpour? The twist song, that's a Corn song. And it's the part of y'all falling away from me, I believe. Something's lost and never seen. mean, it's near the end of it. I knew where that was in the corn songs. I didn't really go looking. You thought that was Twist? I mean, why would I boo that when I specifically talked about the corn being in the soundtrack of that game? Alright, we're almost out of this place. Good job. Soundtrack is raging out of control. It's the final countdown. Well, technically the final level, but then you replay the game a couple times though. So you'll get the final level several times, I imagine. Lived 29 years, but you're mentally a young brain autistic girl. That's the way to look at things. Just focus on, aging well, you know? Make some healthy life decisions. Be like Keanu. That way you're like, when you're like mid-50s, you still look like you're barely hit 40 or whatever he is at. Maybe he looks younger to some people. This is the most effective use of, against the armored guys. Jump slash. Chat makes you feel old every night you age a decade. What are they doing to do this to you? It's unhealthy. War in Italy? It's not like they're gonna understand. Easy there, Tex. I'm kind of glad I don't have to worry about like healing and paying attention to my side characters like in other RPGs here. Alright, we're almost to the room. Right here, in fact. We got 10 of those and 10 health cells. Pretty good. I'm gonna get better than that. Let me actually just save again so I don't have to pick those up. It was my die. Pops looks too innocent. Swear it's the innocent ones you never expect to swear.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met, and first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Not turn back from this point. Yes.
And now the path is open.
Surprised we also didn't mention, hey, this is where you got impaled at and turned into a monster. Oh, good times. That has gone from talking about old to now short. Everyone's got so many problems tonight. Do I need to do like a therapy stream? Or is it just the game getting to you? Kill bird. Kill bird. Nope, you gotta click on bird.
To whom does the true voice speak?
I'm sorry. Of all the things I was expecting, I wasn't expecting to talk to pigeons. Oh, that's a surprise.
To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
Yeah, but which one?
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because their lives are short because of black disease. You probably could have worded that a little different. Deep pigeon. That's a name for someone.
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree by separating body from soul?
I answer, by separating body from soul.
That sounded more poetic.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Your life a joke. Everyone's life is a joke to me, including my own. They are placed in their corresponding shells. They are in the promised land bursting with light. That sounds... promise of heaven in this world doesn't sound right anymore.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged
Wait, I got
as
those right?
master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
Thank you, kind bird. the guardian of the door. You know, normally it'd be like a statue or like a, a Cerberus or something. Nope, they got pigeons. Phoenix sword. Yep, that looks like boss ass kicking weapon. Popola and her sister that I didn't talk to very much.
It's the twins from your village.
Hey, I've come to talk to you.
Popola? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Let's go back to the village. We can talk to Popola some more. Popola can stand? I know, I'm surprising. I didn't recognize her at first.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have
Then
a
why,
choice
if you didn't want us doing that, why did you help us, finally get here? You could have just said, I don't understand what this key means.
No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
I just wanted to talk more.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's alive! I don't believe it!
Reach through the floor. Bach music intensifies. It's much Bach. Tasty. Just get back in your seat and we'll talk about it, alright? I'm going on a mission for you. It's all the good, like the good old days.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
I've been doing a lot of exams this week, so I haven't paid a lot of attention to the streams. Is the game good? The story is alright, and the characters are pretty good. Game is like the only average at best. I'll find my book. As a limited edition copy.
Copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Popola, why are you
I
guys
also
doing
learned
this?
your weakness. As long as I stand behind you, you can't really do much.
Are you siding with the shades?
That's what that feels like. You're intimidated by strong women, huh? This is why she sat in the chair for so long, Chad. It was her limiter. She took off her limiters, and now she's got all the power.
Damn it.
Hey, you're supposed to take longer to charge that up. Use it enough to know. Kind of kicking your ass.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Then why did you fight me? I'm trying to stop. You know what? Don't bother answering. Oh, it's another level afterwards.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes,
Is that Kingdom
they do
Hearts?
seem to be
Very
putting us
Kingdom
through a
Hearts, but not
great
quite.
deal
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
Can't talk to Popola? Yeah, it's a different world now, chat. Everything's changed. Got up out of the chair.
I think I hear a waltz.
Isn't there something like this in Automata as well?
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
What isn't a shade anymore? Popola's probably a shade.
I think we're locked in.
Well, no, I know they're androids. I remember I played Automata.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Turns out these guys are super easy. Just one jump slash, then you'll insta kill. If I can land a hit though. Hey. I'm kind of just in a jam here. Yeah, when they're all stacked up, it makes it a little bit harder to use that strategy. Sit back down. One shot knock, yep. Jump slash does it to it, and then you just stick them when they're on the ground. Makes what would probably be a very long and difficult fight super easy. Knocking off. come on. How many more are you? Well, 2 more apparently.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
Nope, nope, they're clearly out.
Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good...
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan.
Yes,
Let's go.
the hussy.
Protect Kaine for us.
No, her name is clearly Hussy.
Kaine! Hurry!
It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
It's clearly a cutscene door. You love this game, and it's even better now, right? If you love the original, I don't see why any reason you wouldn't like this one even more, since it cleans up a lot of the mess. Can you just slice it in half? No, that only works on big monsters.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Well, it doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool!
I mean, I've already killed everything. We're not in a rush anymore.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine, look out!
Are they laughing? These things are freaking me out.
It's too cute of an attack chat for anyone to die.
What's wrong?
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
Okay, they just keep spawning, don't they?
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Oh, it's the shade version of the Warthog fight. Of all the things it was going to turn into, I wasn't expecting that one. Can I ride you afterward?
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Got a big button on you. And then
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move
ironically, I
on,
think the
alright?
regular Warthog was a bit of a tougher fight for me.
Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
That's what she said. Congrats on making the oldest joke tonight.
Oh dear.
Well, now an armored version. They're just trying to exhaust me, aren't they? mean, it doesn't, despite the armor, it doesn't feel any different from the first part of the fight. Have it run to the wall, have it stunned it. Oh, it just has 2 health bars, I see.
Can we even hurt this thing?
That fog! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
I can't stop now.
Poison effect.
Damn it.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go!
What?
This way! Move!
Oh, I'm supposed to leave? Oh, I see. I was prepared to, like, take its health bar down again. Dragoon Lance. I've not really made much use of the spears, have I?
Up here!
Oh, you mean down? Oh, no. I see.
Can we deal with this thing?
I need to replenish the wood.
Please, hurry!
How did they get so far out of me? Does this play an instant death if it catches up with you, I'm guessing? Woof.
Damn it, I can't get it open.
That's because you're kicking it with heels, lady. I could have told you that one. Wait a minute. We gotta get you to ram into it. Over here.
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Nope.
Strike the beast while it's down.
To be frame perfect to escape? I'm just that good, you know. Sometimes people doubt my gaming skills. I don't know why. I've always been playing them my entire life. You're supposed to smack into the wall, Mr. Pig.
Hit the thing while it's down.
How about you use your special, your big powers you use to kill every other boss I fought in the game, no? You made new lore? Duck, duck, goose, it chases you. Good lore. What? You guys had trouble with a wolf before. And how did you know I was here? Alright, we fight as one.
あら、ペルアと試練、チ
How did they get here is a better question. They didn't know I was doing this.
What are you doing here?
It doesn't seem like it's gonna matter much. They just keeps coming back to life.
You are correct.
But
どんだって切りごいたり
Yeah, you guys open the door for us and then I guess stay here and die? I don't know.
hey, stop! Let me go!
Oh wait, they really seriously are.
Damn it! King, no!
No, that they speak like a jumbled, mangled version of Japanese. It's not real. It's like basically imagine someone speaking English but gibberish that sounds like English. That's what they're speaking, like Simlish or something. Your speech was cut off? Yeah. Kingdom doesn't have a king or an army. He's actually really irresponsible. And then they all died.
Open the damn door!
Again, harder next time though.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
That door opens super easy compared to the last. Anime intensifies. See how big damn hero moments are part of anime. Get ourselves a full health. Haven't been to as many streams recently, been busy with Universal. I mean, you don't have to apologize for that. You got your own life. No streamer will, any streamer that isn't have an ego problem. You don't expect people to show up to the stream and like feel guilty about not being there. You can never watch my stream again, never have to think of me again, and you don't have to offer me a single apology. It doesn't work that way. You watch it only as much, you engage with it only as much as you want to, and then leave it whenever you want. Unless you're Darksideville. Then he'll try to guilt you into subbing and staying there. Oh, they were sitting again, too.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
He was German, therefore scientific.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh, I can't have time to read those.
Weiss!
My mind.
That's what happens when you put the info at the center of the book back into the book, chat.
I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact... Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Ah, so you're not androids?
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Ah.
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Shades were made of people. Been killing people. Let's not forget about this information. All these not important. Well, it seems like it's important.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time.
Brother, I live on through this shade, exactly.
Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true
So that's why I kept coming back to them to have a chat, and they sent me on another errand.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
But why are you wizards?
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
What? Sorry.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
I want to mention this, but I may want to access those documents in my inventory. Oh. Notes. Fragments. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually looked through this. Where are they at? Project Gestalts. As noted in the previous reported implementation of a Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced, transfer of bodily information to civilization repress replicants. Proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids. Prepare for... Surveillance androids. Okay, they are androids. Prepare for when... So all of us are androids, right? That's what they're going at again? When the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out, it is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. I think we would have realized that. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. No replicants or androids. Okay, Alvin, we need a Blade Runner here to take care of this issue. Yeah, but the androids and automata look pretty damn human too. They could probably, I don't know. Basically humans, except for like everything else. Hold on now. This syndrome has defied even the most pessimistic initial estimates and continued to trend upwards with disturbing speed. Some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants. There is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition. So far, have been able to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Codename Dibula. They're basically nobodies. We were the heartless all along, or something like that. We're the heartless and nobodies. Yeah, I get it now. The shades are the heartless. We're the nobodies. That, for some reason, that helped make it more sense, and I hate the fact that it did. God damn you, Kingdom Hearts. Shorthand minutes of Case 23, Emergency Response Conference Committee meeting. Observed upward trend in relapses noted and discussed. Acceleration of store scene schedule. Debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule preparations to launch Weiss decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Dartigan alongside Weiss launch. Codename Popola. Project Gestalt. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetically instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original effects on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observed contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See the reports for more details. Good night. See you later, Surly Flash. Have a good night, man. I think I actually didn't read the bottom part of this one. No, I did. Alright, that's all of them. So these two are, though, they're androids, alright? The Devil and Popola still? They were in, like, Automata. But I guess after this fails, they just, like, let's make a boatload more androids for, like, and put them on the moon. Oh, you're a pain in the ass to hit. I'm gonna attack your sister. Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall while she dances. It's like she's figured out the same thing every player comes to, that the hands are the only good spell, isn't it? Like, hey Popola, why don't you use the shade or what about your dark wall? No, I'm just gonna stick with the fist. I got you. Like, I know how this works. This is the only good spell.
Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because
magic dancing instead of helping wasn't a good idea. Yeah.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding.
I don't see any blood though.
Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
Please,
Our
go back to
souls
sitting
are
in the chair.
missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Oh shit, is that your consequences lying all over the floor?
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
I'm sorry, you're angry over this?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
She's got the sad music.
Please, don't do this,
You
Popola!
should have just stayed in the chair, alright?
We're like
You got a lot of
parents to
good
me.
shit to shoot out.
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial.
Ow, 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 oh shit. Didn't think I'd die that quick. I was getting ready to heal. Alright, good. We're gonna need Dark Wall, I think.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Don't you remember all those good times you'll sitting in the chair?
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting! It's the only way!
I think my shield just ate every single orb she like summoned. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, this breaks your entire strategy, doesn't it? All the sea salt ice cream we shared, you know, sitting on those rooftops. You're still going?
No stopping. No stopping ever!
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Oh, you could just do this. Would have been helpful.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right.
Huh?
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
You're just going for like your six-pack, right?
All I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Oh, he's got excellent Pokemon.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Going back to Halloween Town, he's gonna be good.
Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable.
He's like the
and Vice
Charlie
can't
Brown
stop
of
arguing
wizards, isn't
with
he?
people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
This is where when you play the second game first, you're kind of like, oh. See, because I know he's in the second game, and I know those two are as well, so I don't know all three of those people live. It almost makes up for him killing all the innocent people. Technically, we've been doing that the entire game. Different Popola, no, they have multiple models. The Big bro, it's creepy when you stand around me naked watching me sleep, you know? Step bro, help. He's nude? I mean, what else are you gonna call that? Having a moment. Who died this time? Apparently a mill. In a big magical explosion.
Let's go.
Was her ass that revealing in the original game? I gotta think it maybe covered up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Same amount of ass? Because can't you wear that in... Isn't that like an unlockable costume in Automata, and it isn't revealed quite as much on the back end? So is it in that game they toned it down a little bit? No, 2B has a bigger ass. You've just forgotten. Same amount? I'd never unlocked that costume. I only saw it like mentioned. Or was it? You had to pay for it actually, never mind. It wasn't unlockable. So that kind of moment you just had there with a bunch of easy enemies where you just get a whale on. That's something RPGs do a lot when you have like big sad moments. And actually in Final Fantasy VII there's a moment like that right after a certain character goes kaput. You get like wail that way on a boss if you have a certain item attacked. It makes you basically immune to it. Bully boss. Could be is double the butt. Yeah. It's a sequel. You gotta up the ante, don't you? Don't you get a fight? Isn't there like a DLC fight in Automata where you get to fight the director of the game? Here's a bald guy in a suit. From Platinum, I think it was. hallways here. Seems like a waste of architecture. Male seeing himself in the realm of darkness with King Mickey hurt my feelings. Yeah, that's where he's at. I swear to God, you guys keep making these Kingdom Hearts jokes and they will stick. They will find. Nomura will find a way to include some NieR characters in the next Kingdom Hearts games. You're tempting fate. We're at the end of NieR yet? End of like the run A apparently. Emil and Automata is a copy of the original. Everything is a goddamn copy apparently. Doesn't put SE things in Kingdom Hearts anymore. Well, technically he's not even putting Disney stuff anymore. I think the idea is that you'll not use Disney anymore, isn't it? I'm a butterfly. It's a, you know, a metaphor. Disney, well, Disney doesn't own Kingdom Hearts entirely.
This ends here. Strike hard.
Oh, no, give the book some lines. Demand your Wesker lines.
How could a NieR
There we go.
to stand against the Shadow Lord? Don't
Now it's saved.
Such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
You called. That's right, Chris. You are a Gestalt. Pathetic copy of a human that once lived 1400 years ago. Does it feel to know you're imperfect?
Impossible!
While I remain pure. Imbued with Ouroboros.
Don't relax yet. It's not over. Strike it when it has stopped.
Weskeroth, that's a great name.
Be careful.
What?
I know.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? No, crit capsule on this bitch. Better be, you know, recovery potion store. I better be careful with some of this. This is like using your mega potions in, you know, Final Fantasy. Ooh. Save them up. You know, I'm beginning to realize that everything's weakness in this game is roll around behind it.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Like, he asked that while she lays on the floor dead. 2 on 2. Don't you think that's fair, Curtis? Oh. Fine on normal? Yes. You know, for his original, you probably think this plot is. They basically stole it from Planescape.
Brother?
Planescape Torment, that is, I mean. Well, that still is a harsh word. What? Uh-oh. It's similar to it.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
We're a guy with amnesia? No, but we're a guy with his soul split off from him.
Someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
She's a complete human, huh? She's got the soul and the body.
You know? It's not
I know there's
the
the other new game stuff. I know, chat. So why doesn't he try to possess me instead of kill me?
It's you, isn't it?
He was? Seems like he's trying to kill me.
Yes, it's me.
Don't I have subtitles turned off, by the way?
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
So was the idea they'd never be able to go out into the sun again, or else that would happen? It doesn't seem like it was the best plan ever to save humanity.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
So upset.
Kind, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger,
Diz came up with it, so it
stand aside or be cut down.
sounds stupid. Diz.
Now come on, let's finish this. Vice, what's wrong?
Oh, I almost have my shield ready. Oh, he's fat.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so. Do it. Strike the killing blow.
How does a book have static? There's a weird mixture of technology and magic in this game. You're gonna come down. Wasn't there something about these two books becoming one?
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Nice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Nice. Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion.
Am I in shape for swimsuit season? Well, I'm in good shape, but I don't wear a swimsuit.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Weiss!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Weiss.
Weiss. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
I'm glad that the Shadow Lord has waited patiently while we had this conversation. Grimoire of Weiss has lost all of his powers.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
I got a sister, goddammit. Oh, I'm in a bit of trouble here, though. Stop it! Oh, that's what they're doing.
Damn it.
Oh boy, you really need to learn how to... you gotta capitalize dodge, otherwise I can't read it. There goes that controller for the victory buy. And most of chat wrote Doge. Of course they would. Google a bit, and it seems like the eye bands are visors and the skirts are heat sinks. Well, you can't complain for lack of sin material. What are you talking about? Eye bands and visors. You mean for like the people in Automata? The blindfolds they wear? Yeah, you're talking about an Automata? Yeah, it's still a goofy ass reason.
Is Yona all right?
Nope, she's dead too. There is no happiness in this world.
Oh God, no.
Yep.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Weiss? Where are you? Are you okay?
Ain't a robot too? I don't know. I don't think she is. No, she's not a robot. She's like us, just like a human shell or something.
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book?
Remember these, chat. This will be a test.
That's my magic storybook.
Cookies, magic storybook.
What's my favorite place? Home with you.
Meat.
What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course.
Lunar tear.
Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Oh, I'm getting creepy Nietzschean vibes here. Who do I love more than anyone? Well, it's gonna be...
That's not the right name.
What? Okay, I gotta use the keyboard, I guess. Did I have a hyphen here? Or was it just gun? No, there's no spaces, so it has to be. I almost was, screwed over by making an overly complex name.
Is that you?
Yona.
Is this
Girl, we need to get you a bra.
body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me.
Popola. It should have been Popola.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Why is humanity doomed? Just is. They... I think these people can't, reproduce or something?
You and your sister. You have a good life.
Or something like that? But now they can't reunite this. I don't know. They just are.
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Oh no, they'd have to reproduce. There's kids in town.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
I got my own playthrough to worry about.
Look. It's beautiful.
Shadow Lord is what keeps releasing Gestalts. Now that he's dead, all of humanity's souls die out because no one can raise them.
I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light.
I think the humans would have been better off instead of doing this weird, crappy, soul-splitting thing and just actually going to the moon. Where the disease wasn't present. Anya, you going to poop right now? What? Sure. Sure, that's what she's doing. They're already infected? I don't know, there's a lot of weirdness in the story that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You just have to go with... And that's not even the whole story, chat. There's like more, apparently. How much, actually, of the story do you get in the other playthroughs?
It's so sunny today.
A ton? Hmm.
Yeah, it sure is.
4 more. Yeah, but I've been told that the other runs only take like 2 hours or so, right? Oh, I don't get to fight the credits? Boo. Well, there's one playthrough done, though. That was kind of exhausting. It took me 4 days, 5 days to get through one playthrough? Yeah, they all take that long. I won't be doing that many playthroughs of it. You can speedrun C and make an extra save before a boss fight, then reload save to some ending. That's weird. Oh, you do get fight credits once you do all of it? Well, that was exhausting, somewhat, emotionally and physically. Remember you taking a sin off for fighting the credits instead of adding 100 sins for that bullshit? It was, you know, pretty good thing. They were going through every individual name in alphabetical order. You got a point, they are. You don't have to replay the game for ending D? Oh, okay. I think it was kind of like that in Automata too, wasn't it? Where you could, like, switch between those two people for the final decision or something? Joseph, you have a good night, man. After the credits, go talk to Coppola. So Emil is dead for real? Yeah. Everything that's similar in Automata is just a copy, apparently. Happens a lot in this universe. So is Yoko Taro just a really depressed dude? Because he doesn't seem to like happy stories at all, does he? Everything is like a tragedy. He's like writing Greek tragedies only in anime form. Lives in Japan, it's understandable. Well, there's plenty of people who live in Japan and still come up with, like, you know, happy, positive stuff. I think he's just weird. Yeah, he's definitely weird. Uses games, exercise, and demons. Hates giving violent characters good endings. Well, that's pretty much every video game character then. Implied that the meal you kill in ending Y may be the real original. Okay, I don't want to read that comic because it feels like a something, you know, spoilerish because it's talking about an ending Y or something. When did I fight the credits? At the end of Automata, the true end of Automata. It's actually kind of a big, you know, emotional deal. Important to, like, the final plot. Technically, Automata ended with a happy ending, if you got the final ending. Well, as happy as you can get in that universe. Oh, that was in Automata? Okay, never mind. Did it though? Well, the main characters are all still alive, technically. Which is an improvement over most of these games. Credits was hardest boss. You literally couldn't lose against it, could you? Special thanks to that guy who got us Doritos. Don't overlook the Doritos delivery guy, man. I'm gonna end with a happy ending. Hey, everyone was, all three of the main characters were alive, so it's about as good as you probably get out of Yoko Taro. Or it's pretty sweet. Everybody loves the Automata soundtrack. Who does the soundtrack for Automata? Credited Spike Spencer as, who knows, it's a mystery. You couldn't complete it alone, you needed power of friendship. Well, yeah, but still, you couldn't really lose once you did that. And then you got to delete all your save data. Which I'm gonna guess is probably in this game too. Tachagas Kichi Okaba Keigo. That's a lot of. I don't think Japanese names are usually that long, are they? Usually they're like one name and then the family name, or the family name and then your given name. So we will go up here and save over this one, since this one's like level 14 and it's level 25. So we'll cycle the saves. But they don't give you more than 3. Those are 3 artists. Oh yeah, you forgot to use commas. Exit the clear data save screen, yes. Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kane. Oh, you get to play as Kane? Alright, that's something to look forward to, I guess. You now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed mother's diary. You'll still be playing as NieR. Oh, well, that's kind of shitty. Change music has been added. I guess we'll see what she's up to after the ending. I don't know. But that'll be a tale for another night. Because we done for this one. So, chat, there you go. Technically done, but still more to go. We'll see if I play through more of it. It took me 5 streams to get through just one playthrough. Hopefully they go faster. If they do, then maybe, yeah. But if each one takes like 5 streams, that's... So, chat, you've all been super chill tonight. Thanks for hanging out with me. They go much faster now. Yeah, I don't want to do that entire 8-hour spell at the beginning where I'm just having fun with my sis. All speed runs, huh? But, yeah, thank you guys for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Make sure you hit the follow button, and you can join the Discord too. There'll be a link for that shortly in the chat that you can click on. Before I go, though, thanks you for any gift subs or bits tonight. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you to the excellent mod team as well. Let's see. I think I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be. And then I'll probably take it, yeah, my plan is to stream tomorrow and then take a day off before Resident Evil hits. So you'll get another stream out of me tomorrow. Either we'll play more of this or I'll play something else. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Might want to take a break. But anyways, chat, I wish you all a great night and a great day tomorrow. Till then, I hope you guys, I'll see you later and stay healthy. Bye. What time am I planning on streaming? Same time I always do, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, US, if I do. So if you want to tune in around that time, see if I'm streaming or not. Hope that helped. Good night, everyone.